Welcome to the... How tiresome. Take a break?
Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself. Hand?
E aí, rapaz?
Come on, keep it up.
Tá normal.
Just once more.
Normal. Deixa eu fazer também. Teste aqui. Fazer um teste. Ah, tá. Foi varrer a calçada. O outro já tá acordado. 2. Vamos ver se na próxima eu consigo pegar dobro.
How tiresome. Life goes on. Pick up the pace.
Que big.
Huh? All that work for this.
Oh. Um lugar de pesca. Ah, tá aquele jogo que tá jogando lá? Sim. Meu Deus, é um peixe. Que isso, essa porra?
So close, so close.
So close, so close.
Whoa, nice catch.
Nice catch. Ó, minhoquinha, minhoquinha. Minhoquinha, minhoquinha. Quem quer minhoquinha? Ninguém quer minhoquinha. Ninguém quer minhoquinha. Então, vamos ver se aqui, se vocês gostam disso aqui. Toma. Opa, se vocês gostam, né? Vamos com calma.
Almost ours.
Vem que vem.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Oh, thank you. E aí? Vocês vão ficar tímidos? Vão ficar fingindo que não querem? É isso? Vem, vermelhinho. Vem. Vem na pressão. Vem na pressão que você... Vai. Caralho. Cagou. 3 quilos na minha isca. Vocês vão fingir? Então não é essa isca aqui, então, né? Eu queria saber se... Tá, vamos tentar esse aqui então. Toma. Também não é. Beleza. Beleza, parceiro. Beleza. Beleza. Minhoca eu vi que não era, né? Ué. É, minhoca não é. Minhoca não é, e nem esse bagulho aqui é, né? Não, é. Ah, seu desgraçado. Fez showzinho? Eu achando que não era? Vem aqui, ó. Vem com calma, vem tranquilo. Relaxa.
Steady now. It's the final stretch.
Relaxa, meu irmão. Relaxa, meu irmão. Relaxa que você tá...
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Foi dourado. Vem aqui. E vai ficar fazendo charme. Vai ficar charmeando. Morde logo essa merda. Meu Deus. Meu Deus do céu. Vai ficar fazendo charminho. Isso não, vai charmear. Isso, porra. Isso entrega a emoção. Faz um charme.
Victory is almost ours.
É nós aqui, é nós. Vem mais.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Deseja trocar? Desejo, porque apareceu outros peixinhos. Esses peixinhos aqui são importantes pra comprar mais iscas, cara. Isso, garoto. Ué? Não é essa, não? Então essa aqui. Não é uma coisa, aquele ali tá com fome. Isso. Aí, tranquilo.
You got it.
You got it.
Whoa, nice catch.
Nice catch. Vem aqui, meu querido. Você sabe que não é pra você, né, o vagabundo. Vagabundo. É pra aquilo lá. Isso, garoto. Isso, simples. Certeiro.
Whoa, nice catch.
Nice catch. Vou ter que fazer mais isca. Mas vamos fazer logo a nossa.
Come on, keep up.
Isso.
Take a break.
Nossa linha lei.
Animal test 63 away. Stand clear.
2, 3, rodou. Já pego 2 linhas leis. Então se eu vir aqui e dobrar, vai contar em dobro? É a pergunta que eu faço. Deveria. E contou só com uma. Ó, que filha da puta. Já não vale. Pra concluir isso aqui tem que pegar uma a uma. Uma. Eu sei que é uma por uma. Então beleza. Beleza. Então o bagulhinho aqui tá muito na minha cara aqui. Vou ter que completar.
Take a break.
Vou ver esse aqui.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up. certainly went out of your way for this.
Tem um baú ali. Na verdade não era nesse baú não, mas do outro lado acho que tá bom.
Take a break.
Tem um baú de graça no caminho. Já vi uma estrelinha, também muito bom. Já tem como? No gelo. Jogar beirou. Ativou. Como esses bichos são fracos, não precisa nem dar frose. Já tá bom. Cuidado um pouco. Vou evaporar.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Baúzito. Opa, tem um orócolos. Ai meu Deus do céu. Vamos ver se ele se pode apagar. Meu Deus, eu vou morrer.
Animal Tech 63 away. Absorption test. Power that ended Haishan.
Aqui, ó. Aqui.
The more the merrier. First round's on
Wheel of Life.
Fazer mais uma linha lei. Vamos fazer mais uma linha lei.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Keep up the pace. Amanhã do dia errado, um passo sem pensar, um outro dia outro lugar.
Well, this is
Vai
inconvenient.
acabar, que ela só quer pensar. O mundo vai acabar.
Faster, guys. Animal Tech 63 away. Take a break. How tiresome.
Beleza? Show de bola. Qual é a agricultura? Acho que eu tenho que ter de graça. Não dá pra puxar mais uma linha lei, não. Beleza. Acho que a gente completou o caderno. Isso era exatamente onde eu queria entrar, na mochila. Ok, completamos aqui, que delícia. Show de bola. Completamos uma bagulhete aqui, ó. Delícia. Agora a gente vai lá catar. Vamos ir, Nathan. Bom. A gente já fica perto da missão. Aqui, ó. A gente já fica a missão.
Welcome to the adventure.
Prêmiozinho de
Thank you
arma.
for completing today.
Thank you. Complete today. Foi. A gente tiver alguma coisa que queira comprar, pode pegar e deixar o dinheiro aqui. Custa vender, não. Então, entendi. Só nada. Beleza.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame? You won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Bora. Entrar.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden War. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Mavuika! Ah, não.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your... Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado...
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion? Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think? We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Shasta! Shasta! Yeah! Go! Do it!
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the state. Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting. Let me see. This seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into... Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye. Okay, I'll follow your lead. Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to get...
Oh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Jogar com as duas, beleza? Maneiro.
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Alright, Gina, let's finish this fast.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start.
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost. Out of the way or get blown away.
Need a surfboard? Right here!
Toma, 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 toma.
We won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower
Come on.
Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the... Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary
Tem
competitor!
safado lá.
Can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the ground?
It's part of the tournament.
Como
We
menina.
can handle a few monsters
Acredita.
to repel the abyss.
Aí.
Why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle
Bora,
them
bicho.
ourselves.
Boom!
Nicely done, Gina! We actually beat a legend! Come on, don't just stand there.
Bora.
Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Bem longe, hein, esse, hein? Mas entendi. Mas entendi. Entendi porra nenhuma. Entendi. Entendi sim. Fico voando pra lá. Meu Deus do céu. Ou ela escala. Ou vou acreditar na escalada dela. Vou acreditar na escalada dela. O jogo me passou isso, então. Bora. Tá lutando com vocês não. Aí só, a Catarina pode entrar nas fissuras escondidas e se mover rapidamente. Manter pressionado
This mountain
alimental,
is
tá?
huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top. Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there. Ah, we made it. Great work, Kachina. Glad I could help. An empty fire tower.
E qual foi?
We're too late.
Darn it!
Então toma!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Let's round them up.
Off we go.
Foi. Ué, não entendi. Tá lá em cima? Tá.
Let's go, Twirly!
Tum, taram, tam, 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 tam. Tum, tararam, tam, 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 tam.
Kachina, is that you? I'm
Toma,
sorry
toma.
about this.
Essa
Let's
galera
see
pode
what
ficar.
into each other. I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go
Eita.
through me.
Vamos, Catarina.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play.
Kachina.
The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of
Pum,
this
tararam,
stage.
pum, pum, pum,
Hold
pum.
it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Vou chegar já como? Botando esse poder aqui.
Hey,
E toma,
let's work
toma,
together.
toma,
Good idea.
toma,
No way I'm letting
toma. Feita a foto especialzão na cara dele. Marquei todo mundo. Pum!
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still
Oi.
doing all right, Kachina?
Ah, fica aí.
Yep, all good. Come on, let's head back to the stadium. Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Quando estiver com a bênção do espírito à noite, uma line pode. O mesmo esquema da.
We really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. Not sure if you
Ah,
remember,
moleque.
people from my tribe
Toma.
can ride spiritways over great distances.
Toma essa manobra então.
It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
Meu Deus. Tô muito alto. Vou de cair.
Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please...
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
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 Kachina! Milani!
Kachina e Mauro.
Kachina! Milani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. Our loss is a... You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing? We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! You're not bullying Kachina on our watch! Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names. But if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down. Or any-
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face... If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you? No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
Tá tudo bem, só relaxe, foque nos seus próximos partidos.
I'll show them what I'm made of. That sounds more like it.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up...
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick.
All right, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm home.
Dum, 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 dum. Pa, pararara.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. Well, anything you want to say in return?
Cala a boca.
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me. I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone.
E começa a batalha. Então vem, galera. O que você tem pra mim? Gostei. Gostei. Toma, 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 toma.
You can do better.
Beleza. Tranquilo. Opa. Isso. Gostei da movimentação. Toma, toma.
That's more like it. Again.
Toma, toma, toma.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means...
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other match.
That's one down!
Tum, 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 tum. Camarote, filho. Tô de camarote.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front line. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon.
Bora. Mostra que você tem estrela gélida. Viking.
That's why I'm here.
Gostei. Toma. Isso. Tranquilo. Sai dela. Toma, toma, toma. Sai daqui. Tá olhando pra... Isso.
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said. I need to observe my...
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
It's not just about who hits the hardest.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracle.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before. You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... It's me.
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you. I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other, but we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest, so I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you to hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
I've
been training so long for this, and Moalani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that thanks for believing in me. I'll...
Vambora. Bazuca.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You got this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran,
Mualani!
This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous? Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad sad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets. Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay? I want to win. Milani, this one's mine.
Isso, garota! Legal, que legal. Bela batalha.
I'm sorry, Milani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard. Look.
Children of Echoes,
Platina. Vamos que vamos. O canal que mais cresce no Brasil.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Nossa, que personagem também, Cheska da Clan.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes!
Over here, Kachina! I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with brave warriors. The following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Conforme a plateia torce, a produção chega ao fim.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserves... Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure! What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Estou pouco preocupado com Kashida. Essa é a primeira vez dela lutando.
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll...
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
You usually do.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Muito obrigado.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Reputação de tribo de Natlan desbloqueada. Tem um esquema de reputação. Pam, 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 pam. Foi o surf. Isso aqui é a entrada. Tá escalada. Tam, 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 tam. Tô gostando, né? Eu acho que agora tem separado em 2 missões, correto? Ou... Não, foi correto não. Tá, vamos seguir a missão. Vou fazer o esquema que eu gosto de fazer. Vou pular pra cá, pego aqui, abro o colar. Tá. Marco aqui e venho aqui. Pam, 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 pam. Não, bichinho. Capa incrível. Aqui realmente é bom andar com a menininha, tá ligado? Vou ter que andar com a menininha. Cross. Deixa eu botar a menininha aqui.
Oh, yay! Okay, let's go!
Bom.
Take a break?
Here comes another.
What a chop! Boom!
This was new. Good show.
Come on, keep up.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Tem óculos aqui, hein? Tem óculos ali, ó.
Take a break.
Boa, tamo de boa. Pega esse óculos aqui. Beleza.
Come on, keep up.
Pick up the pace.
Tô na paz, eu tô na paz. O mundo se abre para aqueles que são nobres de coração. Agora vamos pra cá. Tá free, tá free! Tá free! Tá sendo frio. Tranquilo pra My God. Temos aqui. Tá, essa bosta aqui. Nós vamos com ela. Essa menininha é bom pra andar aqui. Tá. Vamos pegar esse ororóculos aqui. Onde é que tá esse ororóculos aqui? Onde tá esse ororóculos? Não, tá no alto, tem 2 oróculos aqui. Tá aqui embaixo. Tem buraco aqui embaixo? Tem. Eu vou cair na cabeça desse palhaço aqui.
Let's finish this next time. Tour's over. Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Ué. Isso aqui. Crônicas antigas? Crônicas antigas do sacerdote buscador de sonhos. Hagakuki, Hagakuki. Invoque os ventos. Então pegue minha mão e com fervor deixe-os passar pelos espaços entre as chamas flamejantes. Se puder me ouvir, grande espírito, pegue minhas mãos. Então os coloque na fruta madura, para servir como testamento. Caramba. Não, tá bom. Deixa eu pegar aqui o bagulho. 1, 2, 3. Caramba. Tá bom, meu irmão. Tá porra, mas esse oróculos aqui? Que não tá aqui? Não tá em... Onde é que tá esse oróculos? Meu Deus, gente, onde é que tá esse oróculos? Deixa eu subir aqui para ter uma visão. O que isso aqui é? Ó, espírito da noite, inscreva sua sombra nesse lugar. Um totem de obsidiana especial de Natlan diz que os habilidosos serão enviados para o reino de noite quando tocarem esses totens antigos, permitindo que testemunhem a coragem dos guerreiros antigos. Posso encostar aqui? Tocar. Julgamento da noite. Durante o julgamento, os oponentes saltarão no ar. Quebre os objetos no qual as cordas estão fixadas. Beleza.
Ready for launch.
Faster.
Take this.
Aqui, aberto.
Take a break. Come on, keep up.
Entendi isso, quebra, né? Quebre como? Se eu tô atirando, eu não tiro saída. Se eu tô atirando, eu não tiro fraco.
Right here.
Orders given. Orders received. Wheel of life.
To ashes!
How tiresome. Take a break.
What a
Let's test
shot.
my hypothesis.
Life goes on.
You can't hide!
Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Vou tirar.
How tiresome.
Come on, keep up.
Desce aí, desce. Não desce.
Wheel of life. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Power that ended high shot!
Take a break. How tiresome.
What a chop.
Take a break. Life goes on.
You can't hide!
How tiresome.
Então, tá tirando você.
Take a break.
Mesmo assim.
How tiresome. Take a break.
Rise.
Come on, keep up.
How tiresome.
Cai.
Take a break.
Cai, onde cai?
Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
Right here.
Meu Deus.
Eyes on me!
How tiresome.
Come on, keep up.
Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break.
Right here.
Não.
You can't hide!
Go.
How tiresome.
Então.
Rise.
Aqui. Espera essa vida aí.
Wheel of life.
Pegou. Espera essa vida.
Take a break. How tiresome.
Go. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
To ashes!
Come on, keep up.
Bora.
Tea time entertainment.
Take a break. Wheel of life.
Próxima vez que tu vai tomar pau. Não pode quebrar isso aí,
How tiresome. Take a break. Come on, keep up. Life goes on. Opening box of a death matrix. Power that ended Paishan! Take a break? Let's test my hypothesis.
Vocês teletransportei esse bagulho pra algum lugar. Que doideira, onde eu tô? Venda local. Ah tá, esse símbolo tava no nome dela assim, tá ligado? Tá, o povo das termas. Beleza, eu vou, mas... acho que eu tenho que sair, né? Sair. Boa.
Come on, keep up.
Meu Deus. A oráculos lá.
Take a break. Yeah.
E aí, gente?
Let's watch this. Let's get fighting.
Muito boa. Uma boa.
Forget it. Let's finish this next time.
Boa, vem.
Inside. Not that
Vem
I
tranquilo.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. How tiresome.
O que isso aqui é? Jato vórtice, um vórtice criado por turbulência única. Qualquer coisa que cair nele será atirado para o alto pelas correntes de vento. Vamos usar jato vórtice para dar um enorme salto. A menininha. Eu vou morrer afogado, na verdade. funcionou pra mim, não. O mundo se abre para aqueles de são nobre com o coração. Troféuzinho de Natlan. Pronto, cheguei na área. Não precisava. Oi? É. Consigo a missão. Vou passar minha menina no 20, né? Já que eu vou usar um pouquinho nesse mapa. A bichinha também não ficar perdida. Vou botar também uns artefatozinhos nela.
Come on, keep up.
How about this? Take a seat. Wanna play?
Let's finish this next time.
Huh? All that work for this.
Bora.
Pick up the pace.
Tem alguma coisa pra pegar antes? Na verdade, você tá no caminho. Oráculos ali. Foi, bicho.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Agora vem. Lar das fontes termais e águas fluentes.
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just...
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed. Mualani! Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Are you taking these two to the hot springs? That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not a few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. So now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial... But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know...
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment...
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful...
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of cup...
Relax. Oh,
but... Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey! You over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! You need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... During battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're...
Oh, I see. That's a great idea.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulan, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but...
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty...
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones, if you ask me. We really worked hard on them. So, and you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the... Take a break?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high-temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Sora's crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you! These are great!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose,
não tô na
but
palha
also
não.
the
Vai
amount
entrar?
of time you should spend in the water.
Vai sentar na palha. Vou entrar na palha. Entrei. Tô na palha.
To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite. And hey! All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then.
Vou abrir palha aqui já.
Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when... That better not happen again, whether I'm here to...
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We wanted to. Our friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natland's ever seen.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to... Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get it. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks, too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
E aí, meu amigo? Tô ouvindo sim.
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's...
Come on, keep up.
Pick up the pace.
Fazendo o quê? Sim. Sim. Sim, um dinheiro bom. Mas eu não entendi. Uma vez por semana a Live Pix não fica ali direto? Dez minutos do jogo. Aqui. É como se fosse aquele negócio lá o que a anarquia faz lá, que tem um nome, mas só que. Bom, tão caro porque você não é tão conhecido, né? Mas isso não tem nada a ver com. Você não precisa estar com isso pro lado do Pix. Ganhar dinheiro do YouTube. Eles começaram a botar propaganda no seu vídeo, né? Acho que eu também tô, na última vez que eu vi. Ah, então de repente eu não consegui.
Called back to the Zeppel. Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Moalani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see.
Wow, that is a large order.
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mool.
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that... So, send her my regards, would you?
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellow. Well, that's our shopping done. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Huh, good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there. So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like not to mention this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's...
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise... This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch on... Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Take a break?
How tiresome.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head...
Why now?
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as... Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Carving wave!
Right here.
Nice.
Let's round them up.
Take a break. Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Alright, let's finish this.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Toma.
Come on, keep up.
Toma.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation. Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't...
An abyssal pylon?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defense.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help?
Of course!
Claro, of
Just
course!
sit back and do nothing? On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks.
Let's go. There's no
Let's
time
go.
to lose. Take care.
Não há tempo a perder. No time to lose. Ah, pode surfar, né? Personagem bom pra fazer patrulha.
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of it.
O poder do abismo descende sobre o mundo, exibindo uma rejeição de tudo que existe. Alvos protegidos por revestimento do vazio não podem ser danificados enquanto estiverem protegidos por elas. Somente ao atacar um certo número de vezes com um elemento, ela pode ser destruída. Além disso, ataques elementais podem ser capazes.
Need a surfboard?
Rise.
Meu Deus, errei o golpe. Ai! Errei o golpe tudo.
Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Take a break.
To ashes! How tiresome.
Take a break.
How tiresome.
Life goes on.
Whew! That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so... Looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but... That's how our ancestors evolved. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Let's move.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Let's move.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Take a break.
How tiresome.
Come on!
Eyes on me!
Take a break.
Ateya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Ateya. What's going on?
Ateya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they...
Wait, no! This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right?
Ateya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you? You have to choose them based on...
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Descartei a ver sofrido outros mortos. É por razão, só tão rápido. Nesse ritmo, ela não vai aguentar até a luz chegar. Talvez eu possa fazer algo.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Ateya! Ateya! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away!
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Ateya!
The mark of the abyss.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ateya's body. That didn't injure you in any way, you're sure? Good. Good.
Oh, thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just now.
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Ateya's recovery and our triumph over the Abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember.
Got it! Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you.
Eu não quis estragar o humor, mas quando eu estava purificando o poder do abismo em Ateia, eu pude sentir algo. Resquícios desse poder existiram por anos no corpo dela, correndo no interior para fora. Eu fiz o meu melhor para purificar esse poder, mas ele está nos seus órgãos. Ela está frágil como uma folha seca no verão.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of...
We think Auntie Ateya's illness has taken a turn.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night.
Eu não acho que ela estava indo para as termas porque estava se recuperando, mas porque percebeu que a sua condição havia empeorado sem chances de melhoras. Não sei se devia dizer para
Hello? Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely...
Mas ainda com seu coração você está no
Pick up the pace. How tiresome.
Vamos a un break.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right. Sounds great.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? Your act traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. The hot springs. I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I wanted to believe you were actually
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the but yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. Just remember, whether in life or death.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead.
Missão concluída. Jornada das Flores. Bênção da Chama de Tona. Ofereça os selos de Pyro. Obrigado pela mensagem rápida pra caralho. Que isso? Pedra preta sobre pedra branca. Tá. O que eu quis dizer com oferecer os selos? Ah, tá. Na Atlan, placa de Tona. Ah, tá. É aquele lugar lá. Acho que eu vou lá rapidinho. Ver qual é, depois eu volto aqui. Um pedaço de mapa novo, mapa novo. Uma história nova. Você pode obter selos Pyro durante suas aventuras em Natlan. Ofereça a placa de Tona ao templo de Pax para aumentar seu nível e obter recompensas e materiais. Nossa, 50 gemas. As recompensas aqui são... Caraca, 50 gemas em cada... Beleza. Vamos saber. Vou voltar lá, pra onde? Ah, caramba. Vambora.
Pick up the pace. Feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy.
Bouncy.
Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's...
Relax, I get it. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite... 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right? That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, we now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
Em outras nações, eu vi quanto esforço é necessário para realmente erradicar o abismo. O povo de Natlan vive em uma sombra todos os dias. Quem sabe quanto tempo levará para essa guerra?
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan, but I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Pedra preta sobre pedra branca aberto.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kenich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone—
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Malfoika. Fala aí, Kael, beleza? Então, assim, falta depois de Sumero. Pera rapidinho, deixa eu só terminar essa cutscene aqui. Ah tá, vou parar aqui antes de apertar o X. Então, mas em Sumero vai demorar. Demora, né? Tipo, eu tô duas cidades, duas nações à sua frente. Depois de Sumero você vai pra Fontaine. Depois de Fontaine tu vai pra Natlan, onde eu tô. Depois de Natlan a gente vai pra Nordcry. E aí sim, Nordcry seria a última antes da nova DLC, né? Depois de Nordcry é essa que lançou agora, né? A última nação. Então, para você falta uma, duas, três nações e a quarta seria a nova, né? Tipo, eu não tô com... Mas cada missão tem tipo 10 horas. Tipo, demora. Demora, as missões demoram. Algumas missões são meio... Não é chato, é igual eu tava falando com o pessoal, acho que às vezes eles enrolam muito, sabe? É umas conversas exageradas. Entendeu? É umas conversas exageradas, mas no final das... Mas é tipo, na hora que tu tá fazendo a missão, é meio cansativo, assim, às vezes, é muita conversa. Não dá pra pular. Mas assim, eu gosto de ver a história também. Eu não ligo de ler, não. Eu fico lendo lá, mas às vezes cansa mesmo, porque é muito. Mas no final das contas, quando tu termina a missão, é maneiro, tá ligado? Sempre. Muitas nações foi assim. Começou, muita história, fica meio cansativo. Ai meu Deus, que cansativo. Mas quando termina, é legal. Tu entende a história. É sempre um final, o final sempre é maneiro da história. E aí foi. O meu objetivo não é nem. Eu tô dando uma acelerada, eu quero chegar em. Eu quero chegar em Snile, né? Que é a última. Mas nem quero começar em Snile, porque depois eu quero limpar o mapa. A conversa é bastante. A conversa, às vezes, eles enrolam muito pra chegar numa conclusão que poderia ser feita um pouco. Podia falar um pouco menos. Enrolar um pouco menos. Mas tá bom, tô gostando. Tô gostando. Eu estou gostando igual o like que tu vai deixar agora na minha live. Estou gostando muito. Tô gostando. É isso aí. A missão é grande porque a gente tá com muita coisa acumulada. Então fica muito grande mesmo. Você já quer. Né? Tipo, eu tô. Tipo, eu não quero ir para o endgame. O endgame tipo, eu quero. Quando eu chegar no endgame, eu quero parar antes de entrar em Snile. Porque eu quero limpar os mapas, entendeu? Bom dia, senhor Paulo. Dormiu até tarde hoje, né? Opa! Valeu, Mikael. Muito obrigado. Muito obrigado, meu amigo.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
Como assim?
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually, once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic, the both of you.
Sorry? Agradeço.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani.
Sabia?
There's no point in arguing with the likes of it.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or
Cadê
the
Balu?
great
Tô te esperando, Balu.
Archon?
Cadê Balu?
Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Nossa, o outro entrou, mano. Ai, vai dormir.
It's true. If she wasn't
Ai,
revived,
bom dia. Bom dia. Toma.
Bom dia.
Maybe the YUB interpret victory
Meu
in
Deus, que é
different ways.
esse? Que isso, filho? Tá onde, filho? Tá dentro do...
Tá dentro do aquário, Paulo? Quer dizer, dentro de uma casa de... Sei lá, que você entrou.
Não, numa... Tá... Do lado de uma...
Caixa?
Uma usina? De energia?
Não, é fone de celular. Aqueles de plugin.
Aquele de sinal. Compra no sinal.
Isso. Eu tava vendo ontem eu vi ontem, né? Mas eu acho que foi quinta-feira que lançaram a live dos desenvolvedores do DMZ do COD explicando as paradas lá, como é que vai ser. Ai, cara, se metade do que eles falassem ali fosse tudo verdade, seria um sonho. Mas tudo que eles falaram é maravilhoso, mas né, acreditar zero, né?
Cara, isso é só na hora mesmo.
Meu Deus do céu. Cara, muito top. Você é louco.
Ai, deixa eu trocar o
Cara, mas um fogueteiro aqui, não quero fogueteiro, mano.
Katina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No! She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her
10
reputation.
minutes. Return to Esperanza.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter.
E o COD vai lançar quando, meu?
Outubro?
Ah, é? Você que lança no final do ano.
To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible.
COD é em outubro.
But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth.
Aqui é o número do cara. Vai lá e passa esse aqui, ó. Passa a senha, o desenho que for.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns?
Vambora.
State them.
Tipo assim, olha só. Eles falaram que se tu quiser armamento, tu vai ter que invadir o bagulho de polícia lá do exército. E aí tu vai ter que, tudo que for de arma, tu vai ter que pegar lá. Projeto, coisa arada, e é como se fosse uma raid. E aí tu tem que cuidar com a porra dos 5 estrelas, tipo GTA lá, tá ligado? Porque até Theo vai estar. A live do Aragão tá carregando aqui pra mim.
Não, eu tava mexendo no negócio aqui.
No PlayStation.
Tá. Aí, tipo, tudo vai ter que ser raid. Aí eles falaram que ali eles estão tentando copiar o Ark Rider, mas eu duvido que no COD vai dar certo. Que tu vai ter os players ali pra te matar. Ou se unir pra te ajudar a enfrentar os inimigos, mas não no COD, né? Não no COD, né, meu irmão? E as armas, assim, tu começa pelado, tudo, paraquedas. Tu vai ter que ter paraquedas, tu vai ter que farmar paraquedas, tá ligado? Tu não vai ter paraquedas assim à vontade. Tudo no jogo, pelo que eles falaram ali, tu vai começar pelado e vai ter que fazer tudo. Só que assim, né, cara, é muito lindo, é muito gostoso de ouvir. Eu quero ver isso na prática, mano. Quero ver a prática disso daí. Aí fala...
Eu só acho que eles vão cometer um erro aí de ser pagos.
Também. Aí...
Não é que é ser pago, é que na verdade tá dentro do embutido do jogo, né? É um módulo dentro do jogo.
Na verdade é um jogo. Daí vai lançar um novo Warzone, que eu não sabia disso. Não sei se tu sabia. Eu não vi notícia nenhuma. Vai sair um novo Warzone. Esse Warzone vai cair fora. Aí as skins que a gente comprou, não sei se tu chegou a comprar desse Warzone aí, tu pode dobrar ela e enfiar dentro do teu cu daí, tá?
Entendi.
Como sempre, né? Como sempre.
Os caras são muito...
Filha da puta. Muito filha da puta. Muito lixo. São uns demônios.
Eles podiam... Beleza, quer resetar tudo? Devolve as moedas, tá ligado?
Eu não digo das temporadas. As temporadas, beleza. Mas as skins pagas, devolve a moeda. Devolve a moeda.
Fica com a moeda no novo jogo.
Aí qual é a parada? Por que vai sair um novo Warzone? Isso daí eu sou a favor deles, não tem problema. Vai ser de graça o Warzone, mas por causa da gameplay. Entendeu? E da engine. É uma engine totalmente diferente, não é mais a mesma engine do COD que a gente é acostumado a ver. Sim. É uma engine nova. E a mecânica do jogo também. Porque pelas gameplay ali, realmente o jogo é pé no chão pra caralho. As armas tem recuo pra caralho. Todos os streamers que já fizeram, que já testaram, né, fechado, reclamaram e estão chorando porque não tem uma arma que não tem recuo. Tá ridículo o jogo. Eles querem arma laser. E não vai ter arma laser. Por quanto tempo isso vai ficar, Aragon?
Até o povo reclamar em massa.
Então, tipo assim, vamos ver, né? Vamos ver, né? Tá lindo, tá bonito, tá. A fantasia tá montada, né? Mas tomara que seja de bom mesmo, cara. Tomara que seja assim, a pegar. Ah, outra coisa. Essa daí eu tenho certeza que é mentira, é papo furado, fudido. Estão trabalhando no novo anti-cheater. Olha só, um novo anti-cheater. Não, ricochete já era. E agora eles vão começar a banir os PC, que já baniram 70 mil PC. Tu não pode mais jogar Call of Duty naquela placa-mãe, tu vai ter que trocar a placa. Igual o Valorant está fazendo isso agora. Só que dizem eles que eles estão pensando agora em melhorando essa tecnologia para pegar consoles também por causa do Chronozen.
Sim.
Cara, mas o Chronozen...
Só que assim, meu irmão...
Ele é o mais leve possível, porque ele só vai mirar você na sua cabeça. Você não vê atrás.
Mas daí mas só dano na cabeça é o maior dano do jogo. Tipo, 100% dano na cabeça, no peito é 70%.
O pior é você tomar um tiro do cara do wallhack, que você tá tomando um tiro do cara que tá atrás da parede e você não tá vendo.
Não, mas daí isso daí é PC, né?
É, PC, mas assim, o Chronozen, se for ver, é o mais fácil de pegar, porque é um hardware.
Sim. Aí agora sim, tu acredita que eles vão mexer? Agora é de assustar, tá? 80% do público do COD, Aragão, é dos consoles. Tu acredita?
Sim, o COD ele vem...
Mas, cara, na Steam ele tá lá direto, mano. Entre os 100, nunca saiu entre os 100 mais jogado, cara.
É muito jogo, né? Tem muito...
Você viu que o campeão do mundo de...
O Ark Raiders tem jogador pra caramba de PC.
1 milhão... Semana passada deu nos Estados Unidos... caiu bastante, 600 e poucos mil no PlayStation. A base deles não é mais console... A base do Ark Raiders não é o... Nem o COD. Mas o jogo é que eu falei pra você, o Parangon ontem, você viu? Ele ganhou no controle e tal. Mas você viu quem que é o campeão mundial?
Faz tempo que eu não assisto a live do Paranga.
Mas você viu quem que é o campeão do mundo no COD?
Os caras que eram acusados de hacker, não era? Mas não é o cara que era de hacker?
Não, o primeiro não, o campeão não, mas os 70, dos 100 primeiros, 70 era pra... Era 70.
Então, cara, assim, eu queria acreditar neles, né? Que realmente vai ter um anti-cheater, que eles vão banir as máquinas. Só que eles não têm essa coragem, mano. Porque eles vão perder público, tá ligado? Como é que eles vão banir, por exemplo, tu tem hacker, aí eles vão banir teu PlayStation, beleza? Como é que tu vai jogar COD comprando outro Play? E é fácil de comprar outro Play?
Olha, vou falar que se no Brasil isso aí pegar, isso aí dá problema. Porque não pode.
Did she just...
Então, assim, eu quero ver, mas só que vão ter que ter umas coisas muito radical, mano. Senão o bagulho não... Infelizmente, né? Se eles querem salvar o jogo...
Você viu a ranqueada que o Paranga perdeu lá na final que ele chegou no campeonato? Ele perdeu pra Chete, filho. Perdeu pra Chete. Não tem conversa. Ele perdeu pra Chete. Aí ele sempre fala... Quando tiver jogo online, tiver competitivo, vai ter um hack. Onde tiver competitivo, vai de você aceitar.
Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her.
Onde eu tava vendo a live do... Eu acho que tu conhece ele do Ark Rider, amigo. Ele é um dos pioneiros aí de... Tipo o Vandeco, assim, do Ark Rider. É Lima, acho que é alguma coisa com Lima. Não sei o nome do guri lá. Mas enfim, o canal dele também é focado em Ark Rider. Aí ele tava vendo na Steam. Essa semana o Ark Rider bateu o recorde de menos público no jogo na Steam, é claro, né?
Deu 28.
E os gringos estão fazendo uma...
Já que já tô assim.
Uma campanha pra fazer o Ark Rider sair dos 100 da Steam. Então o cabreiro. Os caras estão trabalhando em outros 2 jogos, mano. Se eles tivessem preocupado essa merda ali da atualização do Ark Rider, eles iam lançar em setembro, não em outubro, pra bater de frente com o COD.
Se fosse assim, de quantidade, o Tarkov nunca passou de 40 mil, tá vivo até hoje.
Não, mas o Tarkov é muita gente. Tu viu quantos streamers estão fazendo?
Não, mas não passa de ver lá da Steam, aqui é só o jogo passar da Steam, não passa de 40 mil.
É muita gente, cara, jogando essa porra ali. Eu não jogo, é muito fodido, não dá.
She was supposed to come
Muito
back to
difícil.
us.
Cara, o Ark Raiders eu já
We
falei.
were supposed to
Dia
hug
8 de
her and
outubro, se não
celebrate
vier
with her
tudo
and
que eles
share her
apresentaram, se
joy.
vier o
We
jogo
supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully
Eu
and
acho que
wait for
vai
her
porque o
return?
COD só é final do mês, não é? De outubro.
Outubro, é. O Ark Raiders vem
Bem no começo, né?
armas novas, skin de arma, vai vir ranqueada, vai vir um monte de coisa. Aí quero só.
Eu acho que o Ark Rider ali no lançamento ele vai dar, a galera vai voltar a jogar. Porque, tipo, vai ficar uns 20 dias jogando o Ark Rider até lançar o COD. A não ser que tu vai pagar aquela versão de 600 pila do COD, daí tu pode jogar 5 dias antes.
Eu não quero contra hack, não. Isso aí, hack sempre vai existir.
Ah, não. É igual o Lip Imperador falou. Lip Imperador, o canal dele, eu não sabia, né? Eu tava na live dele ontem. Ele falando que ele sempre jogou DMZ desde que saiu. Ele falou, pode pesquisar no meu canal. O canal dele é só do DMZ do MW2. Aí ele falou, o COD tem hacker? Cheio. E por que eu continuo jogando? Eu gosto e eu aceitei fazer o quê? Por enquanto, tô jogando. É gostar, é igual tu. Todo mundo pode falar aí, a comunidade falar do Ark Rider. Tu não gosta do jogo, tu não vai deixar de jogar o jogo. Foda-se. Tu não quer jogar, não joga. Eu vou jogar. Tu tem que jogar o que tu gosta. Ah, porque o Ark Rider tá chato, não tem conteúdo, não tem hacker, foda-se. Tu tá gostando, joga e acabou. É a mesma coisa que joga COD. Todo mundo sabe que tá cheio de hacker essa merda. Ou qualquer outro jogo, Valorant, Fortnite, tá tudo cheio de hacker. Não tem onde não tem. Mas se tu gosta do jogo, tu vai ficar jogando.
The raw truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Muulani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kenichi, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between
Tá
them,
fazendo
and I
live,
don't want
Almeida?
to.
Não.
Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
Joguei até 3 horas, quase 4 horas na verdade.
Adolescente, né?
Tá
Tem
bem,
tempo,
tá
né?
parado.
Adolescente. Adolescente pode.
Já a Tainata, eu queria estar perguntando. O COD eu parei, fiquei só no Fortnite. Ali era papo de bater quem tava na rua de raiva no COD.
É, exatamente. Ah, o cara tá ouvindo nossa voz ali no coisa, né?
Sim.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be.
E o Kira não joga Ark Rider, já que joga Fortnite COD?
Ah, tá ouvindo.
Yes.
Esses caras que tá jogando gacha só tá jogando gacha.
Não, ele joga gacha e jogou COD Fortnite, como que não vai jogar?
Jogava. Jogou antes de jogar COD, antes de jogar.
Não, ele falou COD e eu parei. Fiquei só no Fortnite. Não tem, meu irmão. Quem gosta de passar raiva não larga o vício, não adianta.
Eu jogo de tudo, ele falou.
Aí, tu é igual nós.
Deixa eu só ver um negócio, arrumar aqui.
Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same.
Ô Kira, tu sabia que o Daniel Aragão aí, ele, há 2 anos atrás, ele jamais iria jogar o Genshin Impact? Genshin Impact foi amor à primeira vista. Se a gente chamasse ele pra jogar Genshin Impact, ele ia mandar o PCC vir matar nós aqui em casa. Era capaz de bloquear nós na PSN.
Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer
É mentira,
unite in
Aragão?
battle against the abyss.
É mentira.
And that
É mentira?
what the abyss wants.
A parte do PCC, né? Primeiro jogo de anime que ele jogou na vida dele.
Tem tanto jogo de...
Anime? Qual jogo de anime que tu jogou? De todos esses anos que eu te conheço, nunca vi jogar um?
Ah, o que você quer dizer com anime?
Anime é esse gráfico aí. Isso não é cartunesco, isso é anime.
Nossa!
Não,
quer que eu
mas que eu te conheço...
Eu platinei?
Tu platinou? Qual que tu platinou de anime?
Quer que eu entre aqui? Eu posso ver, a gente fala vários. Os últimos mesmo que eu joguei. Aquele do monstro que eu virava os bichos. Nossa, vários.
Ah não, mas com certeza, né? COD não tem nada a ver com o Kishi. Kishi só joga, é aventura.
Ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith, to prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else. We need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen
Ontem eu
each
acordei de
tribe's
noite pra
then.
tomar meu
We have
remédio
to
do
find
ombro.
another way of strengthening
Aí
the
peguei, liguei a
sacred flame
TV.
to keep the abyss
Aí eu vi o Almeida na live bem na hora. O rato pegou o Almeida bem na hora que eu liguei a TV. Eu acho que era Espaço ou Porto, Almeida. Aquilo lá que tu tava. Tu foi extrair, o filho da puta te matou. Tu tava com acho que 4 blueprint. Ah, é, os dois, né? Eu gosto de jogar COD de escopeta só pra deixar os caras nervosos. Quando eu mato, eles ficam putos da vida.
But I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything.
I owe you an apology.
Esperar os amigos streamar o Play 5 no PC, que aí larga essa bodega de
You're right. We need to focus on finding
pare do
solutions.
PlayStation.
Que isso, cara?
Ah, só funciona pra quem joga no PlayStation, pra quem streama
We can
horrível.
always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars.
Porque não adianta
That
a
way,
gente entrar no
we would
Discord,
still
o
be able
Discord
to
no
fuel the
PlayStation é muito
secret
ruim.
flame.
Cara. Deixa eu ver, né?
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always
Importante é a
without the chance
sensação,
to
Kira.
fight the abyss.
Importante é a sensação de
Pilgrimage
tu fazer o cara
rankings lose
passar
their
raiva.
prestige, and competitor numbers will drop.
A gente já tá velho, pro play a gente não vira mais. O importante é
Fewer
matar.
participants,
Putz, eu
the
deixo de
amount of
escopeta de
contending
fogo, não sabe
fighters will
jogar.
decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured
mano. Eu
until
nasci na casa do
eventually you
chapéu,
become
mano.
one with
Que
the
isso?
sea. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't
Na
sugarcoat it.
verdade, eu tô na esperança dessa
That is the
atualização
danger Kachina is
do...
currently facing.
Ai, caramba, do The Division.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems
Atualizations.
need to be addressed.
Essa
You can
se
focus all
vier.
your efforts on dealing
Ah, eu
with the
quero ver
sacred
se eu dou uma
flame.
brincada
I
hoje.
will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her.
O
It is
jogo ele é
very
muito bom.
possible you will
Ah, mas eu
not
não sei se
return.
o modo sobrevivência lá de extração do The Division vai ser bom.
Não, mas não precisa, eu gosto do jogo mesmo. Se lançar um conteúdo, um negócio legal.
Exatamente, o jogo do jeito que tá é bom. Os conteúdos estão botando.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to
Ah, eu
pinpoint
Fortnite
the
nunca
position.
joguei,
Then
nunca
comes the hard
gostei.
part.
O Aragão,
You
o
need to
Daniel
visit the
aí,
Night
ele
Kingdom
joga, ele já
for
jogou já, eu
sacred
acho.
rescue.
Já. Eu não curto, meus filhos jogam. Mas o mais velho eu gosto de jogar. Brinca às vezes, mas agora tá no Valorant.
Mas é um jogo que vive até hoje, mano. Perdeu bastante prêmio, mas tem bastante vida, mano.
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if she's going, Paimon
Ah, deve ser. Deve ser. Não, o COD é muito tóxico. Ainda mais o chat do jogo ali ligado ali. O cara leva a ban com outro player no YouTube. Será? Ah, as merdas que os caras falam ali no jogo.
Sim. Você é responsável por quem você coloca no
Essa é a voz.
Sim,
o COD é foda.
Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much.
E aquele rato que te matou ontem, Almeida, saindo? Acordei de madrugada pra tomar remédio, liguei a TV, tava... Claro, se fosse eu no teu lugar, sabe o que eu ia fazer, né? Já ia desinstalar o jogo.
Mano, aquilo ali o cara esperou sair na
Nossa, mano, nossa, muito filha de uma puta aquele jogo ali. Aquele cara ali foi... E te matou, tá? Eu não percebi se ele tava de Bolsa Família, tava?
Tava de Bolsa Família. Ele esperou clicar no computador.
Vai se foder, mano. Tô com 4 blueprint, né?
6.
Ah, se foder. Tá.
Nossa, morri.
I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Eu vim trocando ideia com vários outros caras, trocando ideia. Aí cada um foi pra um canto, aí chamei a extração porque era a tempestade, né? Beleza, tranquilo. Na hora que eu cliquei no computador...
Mas era norte-américa o servidor?
Norte-americano. O que acontece?
Mas os brasileiros também já estão infestando essa porra de servidor aí já.
Exatamente. O problema do... Sabe o que aconteceu? A Embark resetou os matchmaking. Então, que colocou um novo cheat, vocês sabem. No meu PC já instalou já.
Não.
Tá um novo cheat deles mesmo, é próprio deles.
Certo.
Aí eles tiveram que resetar. Até aí tudo bem, beleza, tal. Eu não lembro do cara ter entrado, veio me rajar tudo, matou. Do jeito que foi ali, foi foda.
Nossa, ali me deu muito nojo. Deu muito nojo do jogo, cara. Me deu nojo do jogo. Eu que filha de uma puta, mano.
Mas de noite jogou eu. O PVP jogou eu, o Gui, eu Chico.
O Kira vai jogar COD. Depois ele volta.
Mas o Big Walk, mano, vou falar pra você, o esposo é muito difícil fazer, cara. Aquele joguinho da formiga.
Deus me livre. Até o teu sobrinho tirou uma contigo. Ai, se foder, mano. O Aragão já instalou já. Vai jogar hoje.
É de graça, 3 GB você está ali. Cara, eu falo que o jogo não é ruim, tá?
This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over...
Pra divertir, tirar onda?
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. That's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage.
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire, the gradual corrosion caused by the abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy. And we're currently at the best things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes.
O Vandeco não tava com vocês, ele não jogou ontem?
Não, ele só entrou na party só. Voltou a trabalhar, né?
And Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
Ai, mano.
Let the general public know that.
Ai, muda o sistema, né, louco?
No. If the public learned
os
that
caras só
Natlan's
usam ali
destruction was close, but if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of
pagar a
Natlan's
internet, pagar as
Another simple choice.
Coisinhas ali já era.
The latter was clearly the better solution.
Claro, tá bom.
But you chose otherwise.
Eu vi um vídeo nessa conta aqui do Berion, do teu filho lá, do Diablo, que tá com medo de perder o canal, aí ele fez um canal novo lá.
Sim.
O canal dele apareceu, que eu tava vendo o vídeo do Hobby, e aí apareceu ele ali nas listas no PC, sabe?
Cara, você acredita que ele monetizou o canal dele, o novo, em uma semana, mano?
Ah, mas é porque ele já tinha o público dele, né? Ele tem
uma semana ele monetizou. Uma semana, deu 1.000 e poucos inscritos na semana. É pouco pra um cara que tem 60 e poucos mil.
Agora o banimento dele foi nada a ver, né, cara? Tudo genérico, bagulho por IA.
Na verdade, o YouTube é fudido. Não sei se você sabe, você entra lá no estúdio lá, O Jaime fica
Don't let
procurando
desperation
várias
cloud
falhas,
your
mano. Várias
judgment.
falhas.
Those chosen
E
by
quem
the
fica
Wyatt have
denunciando, tem uns
already
caras que ficam
embarked on their
denunciando você. Um
destined
exemplo,
path.
fica ali o dia
It
inteiro,
is
uma
for
hora
them
pega,
to
mano.
decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do
Entendi.
is
O cara
support
entra na sua live lá nos seus vídeos e começa a denunciar.
For you to make this sacrifice, it's not
Então foi os
right.
haters.
If
Ah,
not
foi,
me,
né?
then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above
É
my
que os caras não gostam dele. Isso é verdade,
part
que
of
ele
my duty.
divulga RMT, né? Então. Outra coisa, aonde tiver entre troca de player e itens, vai ter troca de dinheiro de verdade.
O que Fatui estão fazendo aqui? Ixi, quem é agora?
The Archon of Natlan,
Ih, é mais um mensageiro aí. Ah,
a force to be reckoned with.
que mensageiro é esse? Capitano.
The
Vou te falar, os
secrets of
preços da
the
placa de vídeo já subiram no mundo, hein?
There's no secret to me.
A placa que mais subiu foi a 5060 base. 38%.
And since
A,
the
tenta,
made
a 5060 Ti que quer subiu 38%. Cara.
Nossa.
Uses the Gnosis in your hands.
I don't know what you mean, but it
Aí a
sounds like
comeu
this is
tudo.
about more than the Tsarins.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of
Nossa, que
salvation.
ruiva é essa, Dragão? Tu é louco? Que deliciosa.
É a deusa da...
And now it falls to me to
Mas é
create
tu ela
new
ou é
rules
NPC?
for Natlan.
Não, é o NPC.
But before
Não,
the
posso
dawn
ser,
of a
porque
new
ela é um
age,
personagem. Né?
Não, mas tu não é digno de uma...
Tô na história dela.
personagem. Ela tem espadão...
Pô, você viu a Netflix comprou o direito da Rock, comprou os direitos pra fazer a série do Rockstar, né?
I assume that's the end of your
Mensageiro é o
speech.
forte.
Good. People
Gelo.
like us.
A Netflix vai fazer a série do GTA, mano. Vai ser muito foda.
Tu viu a treta da Rockstar do dono da Take-Two lá, o chefão lá, com a PlayStation? Tá fudido. Ele falou que PlayStation 6 não tem mais, não vai ter, como é que é? Como é que ele falou?
Exclusividade?
Não, é vida útil, o console já tá morto já. Ele falou que não deveria nem ter lançado. O console está custando muito caro e o futuro é streaming, não vai mais ter consoles. Vai ser tudo streaming. Eu falei, concordo com ele, agora quero ver o servidor e a internet para tocar os jogos, principalmente um COD, um jogo com 100 jogadores, 200 jogadores aí, um servidor tudo online, sem máquina. Quero ver como é que vai rodar isso. Louca. Essa personagem é louca. E esse vilão também é massa, tá? Esse vilão é massa, tá? Ele é um personagem?
Não sei se ele é personagem, acho que sim, mas geralmente os mensageiros são. Mas é tipo, esse jogo ele é meio que. É vilão e não é, tá ligado? A gente não sabe o que eles estão feitos. A história, todas as ações são deles, eles estão tirando os gnoses, que seria a alma dos deuses, e estão levando pra algum lugar que não sabe o que eles vão fazer. E tem alguns que são legais, tipo a última cidade que eu fui, ele ficou ligado com o que fazer. Ele desligou lá.
Tá, deixa eu fazer mais uma chave de escotilha.
BUM!
Mas credo, se a Ruivinha morrer aí, eu já saio dessa live já.
É personagem, né? Não. Ela aí nunca. Grande chance de eu não ter por um bom tempo. Porque quando eu comecei a jogar, ela tava no banner. Então demora às vezes 1 ano pra aparecer no banner. Né?
Sim.
E o Jonathan, você tá lá no outro jogo lá, no Skyrim, no RP lá?
Ah, o Jonathan já era, já. Ixi. O Jonathan agora joga RP já. Agora é RP, ele tem trabalho na vida real e trabalho no jogo.
Meu Deus do céu.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent.
Nossa, top essa personagem.
Exactly what I would
Gostei
expect
dela.
from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
Ela combina comigo.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
Espadão, gostosa, cabelo comprido, mulher, oponente.
If the
sensual.
Sarita sent him here,
Pronto.
Why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah.
Oi.
And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis, but I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being
Quero
there as well.
papar. Meu braço
Whatever
tá
his
aqui, não
motive,
consigo nem levantar meu
we
braço.
should shift our focus to the
Ah,
Fatui.
lá, preto lá.
If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
Play do Pablo, o outro dele.
Pô, mas eu vou falar pra você, os caras tão difícil aí, Vander, que arrumar outro jogo vai ser demais, cara. Sem sorte dos caras é muito, os caras perdem muito.
I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his
Já falei
rescue
mesmo,
just now
primeiro,
came
vocês
from
têm
the
que olhar por
Master's
uma cara ontem. Fora, antes de entrar na live. Na hora que tava tocando a música lá, você perguntou, eu tava falando com ele, pô.
In other words, there are traitors among
Cara,
us.
vocês têm que criar um cronograma, cara. Vocês não são Alan Zoca, vocês
This
vão
could
postar qualquer
prove to
jogo
be a
aí.
very
Vai pegar,
valuable turn. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further.
Cara, ele se grudou no Ark Rider. O canal do Vandeco é Ark Rider.
Falei pra ele, mas ele tá tentando desgrudar pra pegar outro jogo. Falei, primeiro, ele fez de Helldiver, você viu?
Não, ele pode jogar outro jogo. Ele pode jogar, só que assim, ó, se ele quer um jogo pra pegar que nem o Aragão. O Aragão tá no Genshin Impact. Eu nunca vi vídeo do Genshin Impact. Nunca. Só porque eu fico vendo as lives do Aragão. Cara, Aragão, tu já viu quanto canal pequeno tipo teu tá fazendo live dessa porra? Um monte! É só porque eu comecei a assistir o Aragão, começou a aparecer esses caras tudo pra mim. Um monte. Mas uma porrada. Aí o Ark Rider, eu comecei a ver a live do Vandeco e a tua, de Ark Rider. Meu Deus, Almeida. Tá cheio de gente fazendo live dessa porra, cara.
Eu sei, por isso que eu falei pra você, mano. É muito difícil crescer, gente. Quem é pequeno pra crescer é muito difícil, cara.
Aí eu comecei a jogar o The Division, eu fui ver os vídeos das atualizações do The Division, as coisas que tá vindo.
Tem bastante gente?
Não, só agora de manhã eu sou inscrito em 4, mas tinha uns 8 ali do The Division fazendo live. Canal pequeno, né? Claro.
Sim.
Mas tinha uns 8 ali, ó. Tá ligado? Uma porrada de gente fazendo live, uma porrada.
Mas aí que eu falei pros caras, um exemplo, se você vai ver sobre COD, você vai ver um cara específico, vamos dizer, você já vai atrás de um cara que joga COD.
Cara,
turma, você tem
assim, ó, eu vou dizer pra ti, é difícil, eu concordo contigo, mas eu acredito porque assim, ó, por exemplo, o Batata lá. Quantas vezes eu falei pra ti começar a streamar, fazer live diferenciada sobre o PV? O Batata é só PV. Cara, ele tava fazendo ontem aquela aranha gigante lá, que eu não sei o nome dela, não sei qual que era.
A matriarca.
É, eu acho que devia ser. Cara, ele...
Se solta uns raios, é a matriarca.
E ele só joga BR, ele não joga no europeu. Mano, ele tava levantando todo mundo. Sabe aquela injeçãozinha que vocês usam pra levantar rápido?
Sim.
Ele tinha 30 no slot dele. Ele levantava a galera o tempo todo, cara. 8 players ali com ele ali brincando. Então, tipo, ele conseguiu fazer o públicozinho dele. Ele já bateu 2.000 inscritos. Semana passada ele tava com 1.100, ele já bateu 2.000, cara. Porque ele fica ajudando a galera. Entra aí no YouTube aí. Bota lá no meu canal, Batata Play. Ele fica falando pros caras, os caras vão lá, entra no canal dele, já se inscreve, tá ligado? Agora o COD. Tem aquele, o Vanderlei ali que eu falei pra ti, que é um velho, tipo Aragão assim. Tem idade do Aragão, 55. Grisalhão. O cara só joga casual do COD. Só casual. Ele não joga, e ele só joga Verdansk casual. Pode entrar no live dele lá, todo dia, Almeida. 200, 300, 400, às vezes até 500 pessoas tem na live do cara. E só joga casual. Aí tu vai ver os streamer pro player, os fodão ali do COD mesmo, que joga ranqueada, tipo, nem o Paranga tem a quantidade de gente que ele tem na live assim atualmente. Pode pesquisar, pode comprar os dois, vai na live dele. Então assim, a galera tá cansada desse pro player aí, tá ligado? Tanto é que o COD vai mudar, né? Se vai mudar mesmo, eu não sei, né? Mas a gameplay, porque tá, é muito tryhard, mano. Como é que tu vai fazer aquelas movimentações no COD lá, cara?
Vai tirar o mosquetão, né?
Sim, mas antes do novo já vai sair já o mosquetão. Saiu agora, eu acho. Se bobear, saiu agora já nessa atualização. Então o público tem, só que é
legal. Só que por que os caras não cuidam daquela forma que é, mano? O mosquetão é tipo, teria que ser tipo o Ark Riders, cara. É pra te jogar pra cima, não fazer loucura.
Como que é o nome dele ali? Deixa eu ver se aparece aqui pra mim. Ele jogou 3 anos. O canal dele foi feito em cima do The Division. Ele jogou 3 anos do The Division. Aqui, ó. Claudenísio Bra é o nome do canal dele.
Pai,
Ah,
a mãe mandou comer agora.
tá bom. 64 mil inscritos ele tem. Ele tem mais de 3 mil vídeos no YouTube. Mais de 3 mil vídeos já lançados no YouTube. E ele, tipo assim, The Division ele jogou muito. E o COD, ele joga COD toda a vida casual, modo casual. E é velho, agora não tem, ó. É inscrito pra caralho. Tem, daqui a pouco tu tem o teu público também, Almeida. É só o tempo. Ficar fazendo live, persistindo. Tu não precisa trocar o Ark Rider. Joga o que tu gosta. Tu gosta do Ark Rider, joga. Caralho.
Jessica.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there. A mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent...
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief.
Oh, mas o Ocean Ruins pareceu um jogo legal, hein, mano?
Is abandoning a friend in need? I'll choose foolishness
Ocean
any
Ruins,
day.
mano. É sobrevivência,
If
né?
Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Ô, você viu o Mystical Hunter lá? O número de cheater que teve? Já tem?
This doesn't seem like you. Life
Isso por isso que a gente fala de jogo competitivo?
That's always been your mantra.
Mano, eu tô falando pra você, onde vai ter jogo online?
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay?
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chask?
Oh, Chaska's a peacemaker, so she's famous throughout the tribes.
Culpa do
She's
Aragão.
always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming
Dan, o que é uma
downstream.
cidade, Aragão?
Hã?
Dan é uma cidade?
Dan?
Ah, não. Depois eu chego aqui, Dan. A gente tá chamando de Daniel.
É.
Dan,
In that
aqui,
sense,
Dan. Tá, agora que eu
the
entendi.
stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough.
Pensei que eu
You
vou
need
ali
a
rápido, ele
fisherman
fez uma cidade.
experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though,
Márcio tá fazendo live de
I could
GTA.
recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him.
É isso, vambora.
Where
Agora que eu
can
me
we find
toquei.
him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his
Vambora.
time gazing out at the scenery
São
from the
4 munições
rooftops.
de quebra-casca.
Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Será que já tá liberado pra... Os meus descendentes das copas em alguma coisa? Claro. Então você mesmo ajudou gratidão. Opa, esse aqui é diferente. Um visitante misterioso de Utsla. Descendente das matrizes. A Crônicas da Tribo. Ah, tá, porque esse aqui não vai dar tribo. Beleza. Não tem nada pra entregar. Aqui eu pego. Aqui eu pego outras coisas. Beleza. Tá. Thank you so much. Cadê esse oróculos?
Deixa eu ver. Nossa, meio de pouco tiver como tá o almoço.
Onde é que tá esse oróculos, meu irmão? Teoricamente, está em cima. Ele vai estar aqui, eu não tô vendo, né? Então vambora. Será que seria uma boa virar um bicho agora? Vamos ver. Seria. Ali está o oróculos. Só quero oróculos. Meu Deus! Que merda que eu fiz! Meu Deus, eu consegui. Meu Deus. Caralho. Uma loucura foi, deu certo. Procure por vexame. Espaço secreto demais.
Deus me livre.
Tá. Beleza. Obrigado, beleza. Onde é que tá o vexame?
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah! Hello there, are you Vichana?
Vichana?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you. But I do have a small After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone? I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible. An ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about...
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush.
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Kachina? Dun 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 dun.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 more.
Deal.
Wait. Really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right. That's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Vichama mentioned.
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right...
Perfect. Is that the only one, though?
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these...
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Com certeza não vai ter.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. How's he doing? Malko's been gone for 5 years now.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Malko was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, You're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop, to it. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. Anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime.
Parará, parará, para, 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 para. Vambora. Meu Deus! Morrer. Caralho, não morri por pena. Vamos subir.
Se uma mulher não te procura, ela não quer.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead.
Você acha preocupante o nome antigo do seu amigo?
After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened.
Você estava ouvindo
It turned
música?
out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance.
Tava saindo no meu áudio aqui.
I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival.
But that happened several years ago. The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in...
Look at that golden thing! It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Merda. Chegaram. Toma. Toma. Toma.
Come on, keep up. Take a break. Opening box.
Opening box.
Go. To
Toma.
ashes.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
How much longer, Bichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Bichama!
Quick,
Papel,
take
coloquei.
it. I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
Vai, meu amigo, segura!
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No, why can't I find him?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Lolly. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Bichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but... And now... It's too late to save him.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just...
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a map?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me... But it also brings with it an...
A deeper pain?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. And his smile. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know...
Vichama!
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still that way. Even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be full. Thanks to her, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check. Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news. And apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably...
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Tosca for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, that strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind...
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad.
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Beleza. Beleza, Marcelo Luiz de Almeida.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same...
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and...
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say?
Then support me. I'll be back.
So, that's it.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
The Spirit Speaker Stone might be 2 stones now.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Leva o nome antigo para Mavuika. Mavuika. Pô, caralho. Eita porra. Como é que eu chego ali? Empaca primeiro.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Eu tentei pegar ela, né? Mas eu tava já no meio. Tava no meio do card dela. E, tipo, eu não sabia jogar e não tinha gema ainda pra dar tiro. Eu ainda dei algum tirinho, mas não consegui pegar. Não, foi nessa. Ela é da cidade agora, dessa nação que eu tô agora. Ela é a Arconte que eles chamam, é a deusa, né? Dessa nação. Cada nação tem uma deusa ou um deus, né? Aí ela é do fogo. O Kira tem uma. O Kira tem. Eu joguei com ele semana passada pra gente fazer um negócio que tinha que fazer multiplayer. O personagem dela é ela. Porque além de ser ela ser maneira, né, bonita, personagem, ela é boa mesmo. Porque nem todos os arcontes são bons, né, pra jogar. Mas ela é boa. E nem todos os personagem, ela é DPS, né, ela bate. Tem arconte que não, que é pra suporte.
Se eu não me engano, eu acho que não tem nenhum marcante ainda. Repete. Não, ele tá atrás. Ele joga devagar, ele joga no celular. Comprei. Maluco mesmo.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
Não, nem eu.
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate. So much that you have to worry.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Nossa. Nossa.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
Ano que vem também vai ter jogo pra caramba, também.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take if you're curious about an item. I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
All right, we'll have a look.
Examine as lembranças da sala.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the spring.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch. That's what he asked me.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her...
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have any?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the night. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, the tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's in...
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although...
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor with the association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his...
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future...
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at the future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate.
That does kinda make sense.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect while the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heaven, namely a framework, through which ordinary people can ascend to archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will... In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two... Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon...
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes.
It's all right. I'd never... No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire... My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to...
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and... Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina! Are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyup is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyup to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyup saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys.
Sim.
You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come right.
You're always like this, Kachina.
Ja.
Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a
No último
burden.
mês comprei esse.
You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Entendi. Isso aí. Ponto. É isso.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark. It's still. I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits, Nick.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for...
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Come on, keep up.
Secreto. Um caminho para o reino da noite. Agora a regra da ruim não sai por Eu vi ali que precisa de água, né? Água e fogo. Cara, eu vou botar o Rio? Sim, nos dois.
My experiment will succeed.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in.
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Deixa eu ver a comida aqui, tá bem? Isso é papo de undaia. Voltei.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
So, those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Let's go. Aqui a gente já vem na ignorância assim, toma. Já mete isso aqui. Já dá uma espadada em todo mundo. Já dá uma segunda espadada em todo mundo. Correto? Ativa.
Take a break.
Esse bicho aqui que eu ainda não experimentei. Vamos até agora. Acho que ele surfa, né? Igual a menina. Corrolassauro. Corrolassauro é capaz de nadar em alta velocidade, além de poder saltar alto acima da superfície da água para evitar obstáculos. Impulso aquático para avançar rapidamente. Ah tá, da água.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Ó.
How tiresome.
Porra.
Orders given. Orders received.
Eyes on me!
What a jump! Boom! Toma, toma. Cadê o baúzinho? Onde está o baú? Tinha um baú. Um barulho de baú. E vocês ouviram também? Ou eu tô maluco? Tem um baú por aqui, ou não? Eu vou ficar preso? Não sei. Acho que nesse tipo de lugar não dá pra escalar, né? Não. Tá. Vou ter que ativar isso aqui de alguma forma. Acho que foi assim, essa tocha que acendeu que fez o barulho de baú. Tem baú não, tem baú não. Tô maluco. Bora. Sai da terra, então. Toma. Então, toma. Toma.
Stay clear.
Power that isn't high, John!
Come on, keep up.
Toma. Toma.
Take a break.
What a chop. What a chump. Vambora, vamos seguindo. Seguindo em frente. Toma. Então toma.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Fenda.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it? You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked!
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't go on. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Filha da puta.
Guys.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Come on, keep up.
Wheel of Life.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intention.
Paimon just heard it too. Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
We're here, Kachina!
Oh, honey, you made it!
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go!
Let's go. Ah, moleque. Vamos lá. Isso.
Here goes!
Toma, 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 toma. Meu Deus. Toma isso aqui. Agora toma isso aqui.
How tiresome.
Come on, keep up!
Oi.
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere! It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Atta girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the YF with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back...
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them,
Still, we can't just leave the Y-Up to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Y-Up and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening.
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Y-Up, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thanks.
You.
No one fights alone.
No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. Rise. Life goes on. Y-Up? Y-Up! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Y-Up, can you hear me?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Y-Up from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Ixi. Isso aí não é qualquer um não, hein?
You really think that puny soul
Oh,
could
monkey.
slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Você que está por trás de tudo isso.
The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful one. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all ancient names.
Não sei, foi almoçar, então vou perguntar pra ele.
All empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all.
Não deve ter chegado na casa dele lá.
The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing up. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina...
Kachina! Give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear, because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sim. Não. Deu uma freada.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Você é platinei também. O 1 e o 2. Acho que sim. São duas. É com elas.
Right here.
Boom, chacalaca! Escapei, hein? Escapei. Jogo mentiu. Sobe. Escapei.
Carving waves.
We won. We actually won.
That's what he gets for underestimating you.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic.
This makes me so unbelievably happy. I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars, and lots of unnecessary suffering. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a... Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest.
Who are you?
Tupac,
Tupac.
A warrior from the
Tupac?
people of the Springs.
Guerreiro do povo das terras.
I fought against the Abyss during the invasion.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspiration. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone, its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong, Moalani? So many memories. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of—
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyatt first. Okay, that should be enough. Wyatt? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before— I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in—
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name. But it needs focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you.
Tô jogando outro jogo. Não. Problema. O problema não é o jogo. O problema é o jogo que eu tô jogando.
The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change.
Tô tranquilo.
No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it's time for you to leave this place. The situation here is Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you—
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what—
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Corre, Berger! Então pega! Bum! Meu Deus. Não conseguiram. A busca? É, lá mesmo. Ai, meu Deus.
You've done well. Now come home.
Ah, garoto.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan.
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Tem alguma coisa? Não, ainda não. Detona a missão, detona a missão. Só vou. Opa, matando uma terra cheia de desafios e oportunidades. Tem coragem e confiança, você poderá aproveitar oportunidades de conquistas. Árvore na aventura, siga adiante, alcançar
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady.
Tem que ter alguma missão aqui. Beleza. Olha a minha. Falando nisso, deixa eu ir lá pra o bulha. Botar as coisas pra fabricar logo lá.
Se consigo fazer os 2 levels. Tarum, tum, 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 tum.
Maybe you're not.
Maybe you're not. Pega tudo. Resgate. Ah, ainda tá. Tempo de ser. Ah, tá, ainda tá. Tá, beleza. Ai, ai. Ai.
If you ever have any questions about the...
Nasceu a plantinha? 2 dias, tá? Demora. Fazer uma plantação maior. A plantação que fiz aqui na casa. Fazer uma plantação maior, então. Depois, não é o momento. Vambora. Vamos para Natlan. Aqui.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one. All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're complete.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No. That can't...
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Tevat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss, and still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their
I'd never have...
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up...
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense! The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitation. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own method. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame.
Takinai! Takinai! E aí, beleza, meu amigo? E aí? Takinai.
Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way.
Meu Deus. Eu vi um jogo, vocês jogando ontem, um joguinho de formiga. O que vocês estão falando aí? Vocês estão jogando um joguinho de formiga? O que vocês estão falando do meu jogo, não? Me diz. Me diz. Foi essa minha tese lá. Bogotó? Ah, tá. Ah, sim. Você falou agora, foi interessante mesmo. Sortear coisa do jogo, dentro do jogo. Entra lá, entrega, vaza. Dum, 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 dum. Sim, de acordo com o plano, cada tribo deveria ter.
The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
No.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of this.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything—
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did—
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, And Mualani has an important... In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel? Ah, so back then...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the... It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their story?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel...
There's no need. Remember what I told you about the people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. And if you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph, and we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory...
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the truth. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this to... My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, Sis. Seriously, though? Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone. The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to...
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
How tiresome. Take a break, pick up the pace.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chance.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a... Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Vamos sem break.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night King. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you.
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, Natlan will be destroyed. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survived. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an arc. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since. This is a war. And there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never. This is a pivotal moment. We are, well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure, and if you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Concluído. Pela
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't
Mais um tirinho. Além da fumaça e dos espelhos.
Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happened. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action. Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to... So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some
So that's the plan! Whew, we can finally stop and take a break! Paimon knows that! It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing!
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Huh? Is that the Traveler and Paimon? Hello!
Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
Yep. Now really isn't the time to stay home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas. So I came here to sign up. Don't think I haven't heard about all the things that you've been doing. With everyone working so hard, I've got to do my part. Oh, by the way, Shilonin told me that she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she's all set, and we can head over whenever we're ready.
Wow, so we'll finally we get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those names.
Shilone é uma conheço.
Shilonen is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of... She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate. So you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something.
Oi?
In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your name her full attention. Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go to see Shilonen together? She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while.
Capítulo aberto, Além da Fumaça dos Espíritos. Tan, 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 tan. Tudo merda. Faltam 4 tiros. Vambora. Ô porra. Ô porra. Espero que você escale isso aqui, minha querida. Senão a gente tá fudido. Boa. Esse é Shilonen. Vamos conhecer Shilonen, meu amigo. Olha aí.
Shilonen, I brought the person who needs an ancient name. She's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from her. I can vouch that she's really worthy of a hero.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't...
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the best. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of... We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name. But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time, Shilonen just ended up running dozens of laps or...
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Yeah! Let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyral Archon.
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the Traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough. I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not... We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Citlali at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Eatstali.
Citlali.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her Spirit Speaker Stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Well, yeah. At the cost of her Spirit Speaker Stone being... Huh?
Great going, Mawika. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Oh! Let's ask Kanich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation.
And Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
Alright, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Great! Then I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Good! Let's take a stroll in the meantime.
É que geralmente o silenciador dá outras coisas.
We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Masters of the Nightwind and convince Sitlali to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
It's all right. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan, after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Mm-hmm. Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Mualani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night King. Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace.
I have another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. His name is Auroron, and he also hails from the Masters of the Nightwind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Sitlali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
Sitlali knows him too?
That's right. Auroron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he's had something of an...
Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
That's right. So in that sense, Auroron and Sitlali actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Sitlali could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroron joined the Fatui voluntarily, or if he was coerced. Sitlali is probably eager to prove that Auroron hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go to talk with her.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroron and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes. If you're all on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration, rather than just a one-side. Even though I don't think Sitlali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroron situation.
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the Spirit Speaker's down.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Molly Poke, then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Sitlali can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Sure. I'll head out right away.
Take care out there, Kanich. I'll be heading back as well. There's still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Dun 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 dun
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Fale com Shilonen.
How's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request. Although,
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for... But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
Oi? Como é que é? Shilone é uma personagem também. 5 estrelas. Ah, é? Tem bastante, pô.
That's true. Let's go!
Shilone. Ela tem um rabinho também. Rabinho Jones. Ah. Daqui a pouco vai aparecer uma outra 5 estrelas também. Essa Citralia, eu sei que ela é 5 estrelas. Não é tão colado não.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between... The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down-to-earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right?
Olha ela aí, ó.
She can ignore us just because she's famous.
Tá chegando! É
We'll
famosa.
talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least
E a
let us
minha
know.
personagem falando mal dela.
If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Assim, a minha outra tá falando mal dela. A Citralia eu já conheci num evento, ela é maluquinha.
That's how you see me?
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax.
Huh? Seat Lolly.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatstly. But emphasis on Eatstly, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
Não sei, acho que não sei, não tenho certeza. Nunca ouvi falar, não sei.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
Ué? Caiu?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No? But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before.
I see. So Mauika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Que cara grosso, cara. Caralho, que isso? O cara não tem nenhuma pingo de respeito com o seu público. Nem pingo. Meu Deus. Onde chegamos? Meu Deus. Mamãe da piroca dos Estados Unidos. Se um cara de Osasco entra, Se o cara de Osasco entrar na live dele, ele não fica feliz assim. Exatamente. Nenhum momento. Uhum. Ah. Como é que é? Ah, tá. Sim. What's up, man? Não joga. Também. Só tá no cassinão, só. Não, ele faz, mas ele faz de cassino, acho, não. Mas eles acho que só faz na Twitch, eu acho. O canal de corte. É que no YouTube era corte, né? Não era ao vivo, não. Era corte. Era mais ou menos a live dele inteira, né? Nem era corte. Mas era de jogo, né? Ele não tá fazendo mais
Wealth
jogo.
leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet, again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Ah, shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Eu não gosto de crianças de almas ainda. Estão presas.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
No.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hate. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Essas armas locais. Meu palpite é que eles foram deixados por armas de Snezhnaya.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have... In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But...
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Auroron. Quem é esse Auroron? Investiga as pistas. Atrás do... Oh, porra. Vou ver aqui. Bato aqui e cai ali. É isso. É isso. Onde é que tá marcando? Pra cá. Para. Meu Deus. Meu Deus do céu.
Another chance?
Que bicho. Ah, meu Deus. Por aqui não dá, por aqui não dá. Desce, desce. Desce por aqui.
Let's go, Twirly!
Onde é que tá a luz? Hoje é sábado, dia, não sei. Deixa eu ver no celular. Ai. Dia 15. Bop, 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 tararara. Bop, bop.
Come on, keep up.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid.
Mas não, acho que eu vou pegar o
There's no
jogo.
reason why he'd suddenly get involved with a
Mas
Fatui.
fodendo. Caro pra cá. Vou pegar o lançamento. Eu não vou pegar o GTA no lançamento, acho que eu vou pegar o quase lançamento. Pelo amor de Deus, que tá maluco. Tá maluco. Tá maluco.
I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a...
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant. And the people of the tribe took him in. He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place. Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Tô tão... Não seria um dia que vai lançar o jogo, tá tão animado.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand.
Não sei.
Huh? How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, It seems the traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Pine. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns, but given the looks on their faces just now... Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting...
Huh? Was that St. Lally's voice?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends. Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
There's a new camp over there!
Let's go take a look. That little brat, I swear. I just hope he hasn't gotten himself into any real trouble.
Take a look at this. Take it off. Oh, não tem? Por aqui.
Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron wasn't. We've got to find him. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No. I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some...
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here, judging from what's left on the scene. There must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the fatigue?
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well. I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later. Auroron! What the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. Ah, you little brat.
Ah, não sei. Não sei, cara, não sei.
And off she goes! Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Seatlolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response. So you were thinking the same thing! Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads. She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Boom, 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 boom.
How tiresome.
Se você jogar da formiguinha, ele tinha baixado.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead. Did you find something? Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Quem é esse Auroron? Muita punheta. Ai, o Auroron. Quem é o Auroron?
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to...
Eu acho que é. Ah, eu acho que é assim. É o personagem 5 estrelas.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this.
Sim.
It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up
No.
as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However,
Não,
you're
não.
now in
Não,
the
eu
Night
tô
Kingdom, a
duas
familiar
nações atrás.
domain to the masters of the Night Wind.
Estão rindo da noite, velho.
Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron,
O olho de duas cores.
the one you've been searching for. Ah, the
Auroron.
Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Capitano.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Sim, sim, tá no quadrão.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
É uma ferramenta força do meu corpo ainda agora. Explicaria, não conseguir ouvir bem.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell...
Eles estavam sendo honestos, devem ter motivos razoáveis para o que fizeram. Mas eu deveria confiar neles. Eu poderia só compartilhar tudo com o Paimon e Citlali agora mesmo, mas isso significaria desistir da pista. Eu ainda não tive muitas tratativas com Fatui ou os mestres do vento noturno. Acho que vou ficar sem falar nada por hora e ver o que consigo descobrir mais alguma coisa.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word. In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest.
Isso é bastante urgente. As palavras de Ororon ainda ecoam na sua mente, enquanto isso se clare.
Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron...
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Essa aqui é a personagem nova da cidade nova, a primeira, né, que saiu, Odete. Mas eu queria pegar essa personagem aqui também, que eu acho pica, que foi da última, que é a Arlequina. Arlequina! Que mexe pica! Ela é pica. A Odete é a bailarina. E tem a Arlequina. A Arlequina é do mal. É uma mensageira. Tipo esse cara. A do fogo. Ela é mulher. Eu não sei porque o nome dela. Não sei se é porque eles não quiseram botar a Arlequina por causa do filme, né? Ia dar merda, mas ela é mulher, pô. Aí todo mundo chama ela de Arlequina, né? Porque ela é mulher, não é homem. Mas é escrito Arlequina. Ela é pica, ela é maneira. Não é porque ela tem o poder dela, é maneira, né? Fica já. São as duas que estão no banner. É 20 dias.
Normalmente. 20 dias muda. Uhum. Ah, sei porque eu pesquisei, né? Sei quem é. Tipo, a Odete, essa bailarina que é a nova, ela é boa pra mim a DPS, que é nova também, a Sandrone. Ela se encaixa bem. Ela aumenta o poder das reações que a minha faz. A outra lá, a Arlequina, já é DPS. Ela seria de outro time, entendeu? Porque ela é DPS. São 4. Obrigado o quê? Não, meu time é sem personagem já. Eu usava ele no início. É porque na história ele aparece sempre, entendeu? Toda vez que tu chega na pessoa pra falar e fala, aí já ela aparece, entendeu? Seu personagem. Mas meu time. Aqui, ó. Ó, meu time, por enquanto, tá. Na verdade, os 4 que eu tô usando é esse aqui, ó. Tirando essa menininha, que eu tô usando ela só porque ela é da cidade. É porque ela é a minha única DPS de 5 estrelas que eu tenho. Só tenho ela e ele que é o Tignar, que é meu outro time que eu ia começar a montar ele também é DPS. Mas ainda não comecei a mexer nele não. Tirando eles dois, não tem outro DPS. Os outros que eu tenho é tudo personagem pra. É sobre DPS. Por isso eu quero pegar a Odete, porque a Odete é muito forte pra minha personagem e vai ser forte para outros personagens, porque é nova, né? Nova personagem. Mas eu quero pegar a Arlequina também pra ter uma outra DPS, entendeu? E aí ela é de fogo, e bom ter também que ela é de outro elemento. Dessa vez eu tô. E eu tô comendo a história. Eu tô comendo a história porque eu quero comer logo a história pra poder depois. Daí depois que vai ficar. Eu vou ter que limpar o mapa todo. Mas aí é bom, que limpar o mapa e pega os itens. Né? Pega uma gema. Ah, aqui tem também Dungeon e Raid. Também, estava fazendo. Não, mas 5 estrelas tu tem, pô. 5 estrelas é tranquilo, tem. Tem time 5 estrelas. Uhum. Não, não, conseguir o DPS que você quer. Não o que você quer, mas o DPS você sempre vai conseguir. Jogando, porque tem o negócio do garantido. Tu dá. São 100. Primeiro tu dá 100 tiros. São 100 tiros para completar a rodada. Do 1 ao 70, a sua chance é quase zero de pegar. É 0, alguma coisa. No 70 em diante, começa a aumentar exponencialmente a chance de vir o personagem que você quer. Só que tem uma coisa, na primeira vez que tu tá fazendo essa caminhada de dando tiro, eles chamam que é o que eles chamam de 50-50. Tem 50% de você, quando vir um 5 estrelas, ser o do banner, e 50% de ser um 5 estrelas que não é do banner, que é lá do mochileiro. Que são os 5 estrelas antigos que foram caindo de importância e foi pro mochileiro. Entendeu? Se você perdeu o seu 50-50, em vez de cair a do banner, cai a do mochileiro, que não era o que você queria, essa contagem volta do 1, e aí você entra no garantido, Que é onde eu tô no garantido. Então, quando vier os 5 estrelas nesse banner, eu vou pegar o Odete. Porque eu tô no garantido. Não tem como não ser ela. Entendeu? Mas aí começa a caminhada toda de novo. Vou até. Aí tem a hora da cagada. Aí reseta tudo. Eu tô lá no 50-50. Fala, Nick, beleza? Tô lá no 50-50. Começou. Pode ser que o personagem 5 estrelas venha no tiro 30. Tá ligado? Isso aí. Reseta. Então é bom já vir logo no início, que aí já reseta e já vai pro garantido, entendeu? Então, se você não quer botar dinheiro, você vai ficar jogando, vai ter uma hora que você vai conseguir, entendeu? Não tem como não conseguir. Só basta você, porque eles informam quais serão os próximos banners. Então você pode meio que se programar pra pegar o personagem, entendeu? Tá meio bagunçado esse. Bagunçou o matchmaking, então. Sim. Sim. Sim.
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Vamos ver. Ah, ele é de raio, Paulo. Ele é eletro, o seu Auroron. Ele não é de água, não.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. 3, 2, 1! Still trying to resist? You've
Bora,
got
porrada
no
agora,
idea who
agora
you're up
porrada.
against.
Gelo. Aplico eletricidade. E aí faço a reação.
Take a break.
Opa, tem um cara vivo. Olha isso, meu irmão. Calma aí, meu irmão. Calma aí, né?
Nice.
So soon.
Come on, keep up.
You can't join.
Take a break.
That's it.
Eyes on me.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Have a load of this. I was calculated. So quiet. Through.
Mas ok?
Auroron!
Granny.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
What did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I've...
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just, Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
Vão ter as coisas diretas. Se trata todo mundo.
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid?
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head!
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? They didn't hurt you.
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the pyro?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value? And not stop to think?
Mas não vai vir modo TV agora? Ou não? Não, mas vai vir uma nova atualização aí, eu acho que eles vão colocar.
Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening.
Sim, maneiro. Sim. Salve! Salve, meu amigo. Um abraço. Boa tarde. Boa tarde.
Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Ugh, forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Yes, I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't...
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the...
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
O cara tá se fazendo de bobo? Esse cara tá se fazendo de bobo. Comigo, quando ele me puxou meu espírito lá, ele não tava falando desse jeito, não. Ah, cadê o... Não entendi. Essa personagem aqui boa pra isso aqui, ó. Ela sobe a montanha rapidinho, ó. E aí, o que a gente faz? A gente já vem aqui, ó. Ficar na cabeça desses otários aqui, ó. Toma, erra tudo. Vem aqui. Já puxa a Beidon. É o golpe fatal. E começa. Toma, toma, toma.
Let's finish this next time. This was new.
Beleza. Vamos bem. O que foi aqui? Ah, tá, peguei uma barraquinha. Barraquinha. Vamos lá, seguindo na história, vambora. Sem perder o ritmo.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Lali's sick.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the Speaker's chamber.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you!
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, other Granny.
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What is it, Traveler?
Eu puxo a perna dela e contar ela tudo pra você.
What? The captain? Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Lali and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Jogos co-op pra jogar com seu amorzinho?
Nossa, meu Deus. Leva pausático.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
A gente tá aqui.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means and once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, You may just find it in your heart to consider my
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa's plan?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something? Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
See, Lolly! When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about how dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by...
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh! And now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself.
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis so maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Essa conversa aqui. Não tá mais crucial, mas se Aurora, um momento.
Take a break, pick up the pace.
Mas eu volto. Calma aí, já volto.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Aurora. Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? Really? You're just going to stonewall me? Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
Farinha tá.
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy. Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scoldings.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me?
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables!
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get...
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
Não, ué, eu posso ter qualquer personagem desses aí, né? Então passear. Esse tamanho aí, olha só. Não. Isso, tu escolhe menina, e aí quem você escolhe, o outro que você escolheu, ele fica como se fosse do mal, entendeu? E você... Não é do mal, né? Esse jogo aqui não tem mal, entendeu? Eu tava te falando, tem esses caras do Fatui aí. Nas outras cidades eu ajudei eles, entendeu? Depende da situação.
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder...
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
Correctly.
Ah, it's a trick of his! If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Ugh, little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear.
Entrarmos novamente está fora de questão nenhuma. Então deve ser mais rápido se procurarmos a ponte palha por final. O capitão me disse além disso. Percebo que a teimosia de Aroran machucou profundamente esse claro. Preciso encontrar uma forma de confortá-la. O que foi tudo aquilo? Eu deveria.
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Retorne ao estádio.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to—
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she—
then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
How did this become Paimonville? Sweet Lolly looks quite down on herself. All right. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the— So you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks?
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders. How tiresome.
What a chum.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other.
Tá bêbada.
But Paimon only sees one.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it.
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the...
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front...
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me.
Well then, you have my thing.
Sitlali? Sitlali?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name.
Are you still with us, Sitlali?
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. I mean, come on. Monster? Me?
Granny Sitlali, you're not a monster at
all. Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the wire. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him. That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a...
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open?
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Tá bêbada, minha querida.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger, has now... Huh? Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just...
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never...
Are you feeling okay? Wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after...
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it! Surely, you know the
Actually, about that.
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
So... you heard...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
So that,
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around. Take a walk with me.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Por cima. Vamos pro passe. Isso, meu. Tá correndo por quê? Tá devendo? Tá devendo, meu irmão?
Welcome to the adventures.
Tocou. Meu Deus, ela tá aqui em cima.
Take a break.
Meu Deus, onde é que tá você?
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Ah, tá aqui.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do?
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... And let's just have a casual conversation. Let's see.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things...
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I
don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long, it might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared?
We don't find you scary at all.
Huh. That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, the reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing up. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for a possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost soul. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the...
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would... I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, the plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved?
Wait, what?
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroran has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has been. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine.
Traveler,
Oh,
Didn't the captain say he
okay.
found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back! You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. You've helped me so much already.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly, but she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's. How tiresome. Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. Yeah. Why is it so noisy outside? Pirates still haven't sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from this. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry, I never forget a promise to a friend. Thank you. Alright,
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really... Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium.
over here. Perfect.
Oh, you're all here! But,
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Vai comprar pra mim? Tem que comprar mesa, tem que comprar computador, tem que comprar. Olha aqui. Não, pra streamar sim. Pra streamar que tu diz, né? No, pra streamar, não tem como eu streamar pelo PC sem a câmera. Não, o meu computador não dá. Rapaz, tô falando como se fosse.
alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
Não, mas a mesa aqui eu vou fazer uma mesa grande, uma mesa em L. É porque a minha mesa, por exemplo, a minha mesa é uma mesa normal embaixo da televisão. Ela já tá toda ocupada, ela não tem espaço pra nada. E aí eu teria que trocar todo. Meu quarto não dá. Aí pra botar uma mesa L, eu vou ter que me desfazer da minha poltrona do papai e comprar uma cadeira gamer. Pra ela poder entrar assim, sabe qual é? Pra ela poder entrar assim, tá ligado? Por baixo da mesa. Então. Porque se eu fizer a mesa em L, vai pegar o local que fica a poltrona do papai. Então eu vou ter que desfazer dela e eu teria que comprar uma cadeira também pra enfiar por baixo da mesa assim. Igual de escritório. Minha 50, acho, se eu não me engano.
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echo. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run.
That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will...
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlin are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's all right. We're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function. But there's... I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing, given the enormity of the price. It's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
Estou surpreso. Nossa, parece que...
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this still. This has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Not even a little! We would never... Wait, what are you talking about,
Just as expected. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
You scared, Paimon. You've really got a lot...
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
O Paulo tá 5 horas. O Paulo tá 5 horas na sua live e você não agradeceu ele também.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
Não importa como você veja. Não importa como você veja, meu defeito está na linha de frente. Tenho certeza que você é uma inspiração para talvez viver, com certeza. Se esforçamos.
Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts, Traveler. If we had time to spar, you might think otherwise.
Se tivéssemos tempo para pensar diferente.
Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
No.
Caralho, tá muito fora.
How tiresome. Quick, over here! To safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out. It's the Traveler and Paimon! They're here!
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too. Come on, keep up.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Ué, por que eu tô com ela? Ah, posso mexer com a Shailone? Ó, e ela usa o patins, ó.
Let's ride! Check this out! Best of luck! Right here! Clear the area! Go! Wipe out! Right here!
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
That was scary, but...
By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
That makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Pick up the pace.
Tem que comprar uma luz pra ficar contra o rosto, tá ligado? É muito fio.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond, so sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable. But it was worth it.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it.
Porra, nem lembro, meu amigo. Essa poltrona do papai é tão antiga. Nossa! Mais de, sei lá, até uns 7 anos. Eu tinha uma cadeira game e eu achava ela desconfortável, cara. Mas acho que deve ter sido uns... Não, acho que paguei uns 800 na época. Não foi assim... Consegui pagar menos de 1.000, eu tenho certeza que foi, mas eu não tenho certeza. Mas faz muito tempo. Era de madrugada, pô. Com a gente dava 11 horas, já. Vou pro berço, tô com sono. Agora ele joga 3 da manhã. É. Hum. Mas com a gente, 11 horas já dava sono. Não era? Com a gente, 11 horas já dava sono, não dava? Ah, daqui a pouco para. Tá querendo seguir os jovens, velho, desse jeito. Daqui a pouco ele não aguenta mais. Ele é o mais velho daqui, que só tem velho, imagina lá. Se você é o mais velho dos grupos dos velhos, imagine nos outros grupos. Ele só morre pra hacker. Meu Deus. É uma forma.
Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
We talked to Malika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Malika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole...
Wanna join our garrison, Mililani? I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
O que é isso aqui? Ai.
Welcome to the adventure.
Deixa eu colher. Só uma colheita de uma farmadinha de planta. Eu quero upar o Bennett. Shadow Palace.
Take a break. Pick up the pace. How tiresome. Life goes on.
Huh? All that work for this. Come on, keep up.
Tá por aí, né? Caramba. Sem nenhum esforço. Cadê as margaridas? Que porra é essa? Não tô entendendo.
Enrolei todo aqui. Meu Deus! Meu Deus, ficou alguma coisa pra trás. Exatamente.
Certainly went out of your way for go. Take a break. How tiresome.
Onde que estão as plantas?
Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Yeah. Take a break. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Fudeu, salada Caesar, aí fudeu. Salada Caesar, aí fudeu, meu amigo.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Fantasy. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum. Quatro, cinco, seis. Sete.
Take a break. How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Tráfico de drogas. Deixa eu fazer umas linhas lei. Linhas lei. Vou fazer umas linhas leis aqui, ó. Apontar pro... Daqui acho que não vai dar não. Mas deixa eu ver quantos dias faltam. Um dia. Hoje e amanhã. Dá. Vou farmar um pouco de...
Pick up the pace. Come on, keep up.
Simbora.
How tiresome. Take a break. Pick up the pace. Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
It's all yours. Tem que ficar até mais perto.
Come on, keep up. Take a break. Wheel of life.
Caralho, perdi sangue pra caralho.
Life goes on.
Alô, Ice?
Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Wheel of life. Come on, keep up.
Don't hurry.
Pick up the pace.
Bye. Really.
Go.
Alright.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
Beleza, 7. Deixa eu ver um negócio aqui. Os artefatos. Tá um lixo dela. Tá um lixo. É um mililite. Aumento de vida 20. Contabilidade de ataque de todos os bens aqui. Vamos lá. Vou pegar alguma coisa melhor. Pela madrugada.
I can do it.
Pela madrugada.
Power that ended Paishan! Swirl! March to... Take a break.
Olha essa! Some da minha frente! Pô, vem um mililite mais ou menos pra nós. Meu Deus, não veio um mililite. Cara, tá brincando comigo. Todos que vieram aqui. O que você quer? Meu Deus. Meu Deus, só lixo, maluco. Porra, aí é brincadeira, né?
Orders given. Orders received. Absorption test. Stay clear. Eyes on me. break?
Caralho, não veio um Melerith e tudo que veio foi lixo. Porra, os artefatos aqui que eu tô farmando, só lixo. Lixo. Vamos jogar. Veio alguma coisa que preste, só pra melhorar minha... Ó, veio um Melerith aqui que marcou. Bônus de dano físico, cara. Brincadeira comigo. Defesa, defesa. Vida, vida. Meu Deus do céu, malandro. O que isso aqui faz, cara? Dano físico. Eu também tô farmando em um lugar, meu. Vem esses lixos também. Foda-se, vai ficar sem também. Vou lá tentar farmar uma peninha pra minha... Dois tirinhos lá. Preciso pegar uma pena lá. Onde é que é mesmo? Vamos ver se vem.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
To ashes!
Animo hypostasis. Let's test my hypothesis. Rise. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Vem uma peninha? Caralho. Recarga de energia. Seu portador já completou a tarefa da busca após meu ovo. Caralho, mano. Tomando no cu.
Eyes on me!
Take a break. How tiresome.
What a joke.
What a joke. Opening box of a dead matrix. Animo Tech 6308. Absorption test. Take a break. Come on!
To ashes!
How tiresome.
Tem uma peninha, eu só quero uma pena, amiga. Só uma pena. Ah. Complicado, meu irmão.
Maybe you're...
O quê?
If you ever... Welcome to the adventure.
Wheel of Life.
take a break?
Finding someone to chat to would be better.
Come on, keep up.
Não tem onde eu saber quanto eu possuo, não. Filha da puta. Tá certo. Mas... Pronto. Aprendi a fazer outra. Acho que na verdade foi aquilo lá. Não consigo melhorar nada. Sempre falando da história, tá seguindo a história. Criticava. Eficiência elemental é muito triste, mano. Essa pena também aqui é triste demais, mano. Triste demais. Não sei, vou dar uma... Chegar no 10 pra mim. Agora alguma coisa. Não deu nada pra ela. Viu essa nova aqui que é um lixo. Crítico, vida. Caralho, vida pra caralho. Cura dela em cima do ataque, porra. Esse copo aqui é sacanagem, sacanagem. Vou ver outro copo, vamos ver. Esse aqui tem ataque, mas tem defesa do principal, dano físico. Ah, esse aqui veio bom, hein? Na verdade, esse aqui veio muito bom, na verdade. Vou até... Bota um cadeado nele aí. Põe um cadeado mesmo? Não. Bem, apesar de ser roxo, ele veio muito bom. Essa aqui é felpada. Ah, é óbvio. Bater em recarga, né? Nossa, vai tortar em recarga mesmo? Bicho, mano. Vida. Ai, que bicho, cara. Que bicho, mano. Que bicho, cara. Que olha que coisa tosca isso aqui, mano. Essa pena é mais triste que sei lá o que, mano. Caralho, não veio uma pena, malandro. Ai, ai. Ai, meu Deus.
contar a história. Volta.
Wika! Oh, Chatsuka and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened. Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and
and saw you being attacked. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Nat.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go...
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt...
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so...
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. I made it! Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place. Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. More time we waste, the more dangerous this—
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it. Why would this be the—
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be where our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that! After them!
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail.
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So, my perfect record...
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. but it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patients. That's so nice of them.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
How tiresome. Take a break, pick up the pace.
Vamos pra aí. Tá, eu gosto de preço.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets. I guess you're right. But I don't have...
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Ahem. Sorry for popping up out of nowhere.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to—
Awesome! Just give us your order!
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before party?
Oh yeah! You mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the Captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan.
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but... all these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping... He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their fam. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee...
Wait, what are you saying?
Look.
Yes.
Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem!
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Sweet Lolly! Let's take a look right away!
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this?
Huh, that's a tough question.
Hello.
Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, but if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
Precisa não.
don't scare that easy. Still, if I back away from this and something happens to Auroron, I would never forgive myself. I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, I don't care. And I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
You really mean it? Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through.
Deu uma saída.
No backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some... you heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Eva says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating.
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a Saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
Tô assim.
You're from the Masters of the Night Wind, are you not?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can
Alô,
tell.
alô, 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 alô.
But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside the...
That was a spell from the Masters of the Night Wind. How did he know that? Is he sending those... How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be... However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm? I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain. Never heard of him before.
Huh?
And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. What is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
Caralho, tinha até esquecido que existe esse Black Cell. O passe do passe. O é o passe do passe.
He's going inside, but the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize me. So, we're in the same boat.
You seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub. And the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan. I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Woo!
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two all right?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he... I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Que isso, toda hora. Tá.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing. Anyway, back to what we just saw.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to... What does it even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moika about this, right?
Yes. She needs to know about this.
Tranquila. Arco-íris destinado às chamas. Tá. Já volto.